Alright, here we go.
Long ago,
Welcome everyone. I'm going to be silent during the cutscenes as much as possible. So we're starting right out of the gate on a bad foot, but I will shut up going forward.
A terrible calamity caused by the traveler's oldest enemy. It brought the people of Sol to the brink of extinction. When all hope seemed lost, the Traveler saved humanity by creating us. With the Traveler's light, ghosts and guardians together protected the last city from the forces of darkness, no matter the cost. But we soon learned even that was more complicated than we thought. Our enemies wielded the light, shaking our faith in what we once thought we knew. From old conflicts grew new alliances. And just as our enemies learned to wield the light, we found a way to leverage the darkness. In that darkness, we rediscovered the being responsible for humanity's collapse. The Witness. It wishes to create what it calls the final shape. Our universe, perfected in the name of salvation. Everything calcified into eternity. We've tried to follow the Witness into the Traveler, and every attempt has failed. Until now. Vanguard Scout Crow wished his way inside. The paracausal bond he shares with his twin sister will guide us safely through. Now, our leaders prepare a strike force to enter the Traveler, to confront the Witness. That's our role, the tip of the spear. Every battle we've fought has brought us to here and now. It's time. Is it possible? There you are. You don't know how long I've been looking for you.
anguish, bliss, a meaningless cycle of action and reaction. Let's bring an end to your futile exertions. A final shape is coming. Chaos untangled, made knowable with immaculate intent. Let us know you and be reborn into perfection.
So, welcome everyone who is just hopping in. So something that they don't do a really good job of explaining is that,
You're still resisting.
this was, sorry, not like a vision that was given to everybody, but it was actually the witness practicing the final shape and like almost executing it, and then the traveler pushes back, which is why that like energy wave went through. But everybody actually turned into those statues.
The witness nears the final shape.
We're initiating Operation Ahamkara. Now.
The Traveler cannot abate it much longer. The portal is unstable.
Ikora, the Guardian, me. I won't lose another soldier in this war.
I feel the grasp of the witness. It's fighting me. This might be the end.
If it is, it was an honor to serve the last city with you.
Alright, let's actually get going now. Hopefully we can make it through this. Oh, yep. We're gonna be brave, as in we're gonna wuss out and not actually be brave, because I don't have the time to do legendary. I'm sorry. I'm letting everyone down. I have limited time, as in I can't stay up super late. There we go. Sorry. Just need to do that real quick.
have no signal on either Vanguard leader. The Guardian's comm line is open but non-responsive.
You just brushed your teeth, didn't you?
We're here. We crashed, but we're here. What is this place?
The Traveler contains many more multitudes than you or I could ever comprehend. You are yet in the threshold. Whatever lies between you and the Traveler's pale heart is a side effect of the Witness's paracausal mutilations. I can feel its power stretching through the portal. I will try to buy us time. Go.
Taken. The Witness must be using them to search for us. That's a sphere of concentrated darkness. Being detained in a resonance shell. Destroy it. You're with extra light. Let's try activating that concentration of darkness again. Scans are inconclusive. I'm getting conflicting readings on age and material composition.
It's because it's all different ages. It's because it's not actually...
Guardian, I'm not sure what that creature is. It reads like a sign, but its genetics are scrambled, changed.
Agents of the Black Fleet, Nezarek, Rolk, even Callus. They were just the beginning.
Oh, come on. Don't get me. Leave me alone. Oh, no, 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 no. Third one is where again? I always forget. Oh, right there. Bamboo pop. Alright. Oh, right. Crack the nut. The nut has been cracked.
You have to keep moving. I have not been able to reach the Vanguard. Even my bond with my brother is faint.
We'll find the others. We have to.
Oh shoot.
Guardian, I don't think we can win this fight.
Which is
The
curious.
wind is pushing back against me, trying to exert its will over everything. I will hold the portal open as long as I can. The fate of all things rests on you. Guardian, hurry.
It's just curious that they do that the way that they do, because I don't think they actually explain why the enemies have like prismatic shields. Do they? Go. Grab that. Put that down. That. Alright, there we go.
When you find my brother, tell him the Allied Coalition will protect the city in the Vanguard's stead. Tell him that we will join you as soon as we are able. Tell him that
He knows.
You cling so desperately to your pain and your failures. You have lost. Let go.
Whoa.
Guardian, go. Go.
We are at the precipice of something great.
alive? Is this... This is... Guardian. That vision. I think we're inside the Traveler.
This part always reminds me, because I've played through this campaign at this point like 10 times, but this part always reminds me of specifically the opening sequence of Kingdom Hearts 1 with all the like Disney Princess stained glass. This statue's so cool. Or, I guess, tree? Shrubbery? Bush? But just the, like, all the stuff loading in, producing more life, and then you finally come out and there's a spider tank, cubes.
We've crossed the threshold. This is it. We're really here.
And then the giant ghosts.
Mara?
The portal.
I can't pick up anything. No comm signals from Seoul. Zavala, Ikora, do you read us? Nothing.
Titan statue.
I can feel the light here. It's everywhere. The grass, the air. It's not what I expected the heart of the Traveler would be like, but it's beautiful, isn't it? And so familiar. This is city architecture. Servants of the Witness. They must be remnants from a conquered species.
This is where my hatred comes. Friggin' Grims and Husks. Not in this campaign specifically, just in general. They were rough enemies to get used to. Oh, come on.
There. Light and dark are colliding nearby, forming a wellspring. We can use it. They're vulnerable now. Your power's broken. I know this street. I know that shop.
Oh, still got him. Go. This one crux. Excuse me? One. Oh, I don't have anti-barrier on my sniper. That's alright. Prismatic. I got Prismatic. Oh my gosh. You kidding me, game? Why would you not follow up that? I was spamming the melee button. Okay, good. We only have to start from... Oh my gosh. Please stop, game. I'm going to die. And screw you. Oh my gosh, please don't.
This was the old Vanguard command center, but it's changed. Light and dark are welling up here, more than I've ever felt before. Feels like you could reach out and pull all that power to you, control it. Could you?
I don't know. Let's find out, Ghost. If that was the pose that your character did...
It's gone! Guardian, you fused light and dark into harmony.
Alright.
How?
Bop. Oh. Knockout. Consecration. Time lamps. Oh, did it actually save? Alright. Oh, we ain't playing around this time around. Jeez. Alright. Strength, discipline, mobility, intellect. Okay, powered melee hits against targets making radiant, powered melee final foes. Okay, we don't need that. That would be useful. Okay. It ain't perfect. But we'll make it work. I'm just glad I don't have to grind out all the other stuff again.
Than we've ever been. We can use this. Let's go. The transponder signal isn't far. The signal's coming from here.
And it's going to be as if we never left.
Guardian, watch out!
Okay. Alright, here we go. Nice. We got it. Goodness.
That was intense. I think I need a minute.
Oh, right.
Traveler, it's hurting. I can feel. I feel it's. Thanks. So, what's next? We're outmatched. We're alone, and what is that noise?
It's coming from over there.
You gotta get better boots, Crow. I could hear you coming a mile away. Now, Aldrin. He could sneak up on a fella. You're not Crow. Well, I'll be damned.
Cade. How long has it been?
A lifetime. The kid told me a few guns were on their way. Said the Vanguard would send their best. It's real good to see you two. I finally have someone to talk to about Crow's stupid haircut. Come on. I'm guessing you have questions. And I won't say I have answers. But let's talk.
I like Crow's haircut.
Nobody asked you, Ghost.
Well, where to even start? I died. You probably remember that. Not great. Partly my fault. Lesson learned. Let's not dwell. And after that, nothing. But not a bad nothing. A peaceful nothing. I think I felt her there too. My ghost. Sundance. She was part of me. Or I was part of her. Like we were two cards shuffled back into our deck, whole again. And then there was pain. Separation, something pulling me out. I woke up here in this body alone. No ghost, no way to use the light. And what could make this traumatic experience better than finding my killer waiting for me? But we talked it out because we're adults. He seems nicer these days. Yeah, pretty low bar, I'll admit. Because we got bigger problems. Bigger, weirder problems. Crow said this was all inside the Traveler, but I already knew. It's in pain. Pain I can feel. Somebody's up in that monolith with their hand on a knife. Crow calls it the witness. And what it's doing out here has a name too. The final shape. It's the end of everything. So I figure, might as well try to stop it.
Sorry, I'm gonna be kind of quiet this whole stream / video, just because these cutscenes are so good, and I'm not gonna skip any of them, even though I've played this thing like 10 times, and it just is such a good experience. They did the final shape so well. And I want to make sure that you guys watching get all the information out of it.
I know I said it already, but it is good to see you. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
It's good to see you too, Cade. I never thought...
Hey, it's all right. I get it. This is a lot. And as much as we both want to catch up, we ain't got that kind of time yet. We gotta get out there and find Crow. I was expecting him, not you, and that ain't a good sign.
Yeah, you're right. We can save the celebrations for later. Guardian, we should... Can we talk for a minute first? Just you and me?
I'll give you two some privacy. Last I heard from the kid, he was out on patrol, called in some sort of darkness anomaly. I'll scout ahead. Catch up with me when you're ready.
Okay, bye, Cade.
So, Cade, I looked him over while you were talking. Scan says that's really him. There's a few readings I can't explain. He's made of light, like me, like the Traveler. Ghosts are guides, conduits for the light. Cade might not be able to wield his as a weapon, but if he's like me, maybe he can share the Traveler's light, like we do. I'm not sure. This is new. But look what else we've gained. I can feel it. The way the light flows through you. Freer. Harmonious with darkness. A full chromatic spectrum. I've only experienced something of this magnitude once before. When the Traveler created ghosts to raise guardians. When I was born. We're going to need everyone to save it from the witness. Cade's got a lead on Crow and Glint. Let's start there.
Pulled pork. Crow and pulled pork. His name is not Glint. I do not care what anyone else says. His name is pulled pork.
Feels a bit strange being back on this side of the comms, just like the good old days. Now, last transmission I got from Crow was just before you showed up.
You said he and Glint were scouting ahead.
Right. He called in some sort of anomaly, said he'd sniff around the perimeter. Personally, I prefer a little more direct approach. I ever tell you about the Hunter Vanguard before me? His name was Andal Brask. He was my mentor. Great shot. Terrible gambler. Still, we had this friendly little wager about what was inside the Traveler. I told him there's nothing. So of course Andal says, well then I'm betting on everything. Everything. Lucky guess.
So cool
The
detail.
inside is a composite of
That
the
is a
outside.
bird, very
You see
obviously.
some things you recognize, and some things you don't. Treat it all as real. Unless it ain't. But I can guarantee you the Shadow Legion up ahead are as real as they come.
What? Yeah, I guess. Man, that sucks to suck.
The bird from our vision. That can't be a coincidence. Let's follow.
Kate, is that you? Clint, where's the damn kid? I've been trying to reach you both on comms for hours. Gone. The hell do you mean, gone?
The anomaly we were investigating, it's a construct of darkness, I think, a cave mouth. It felt wrong, like it doesn't belong here. I begged him not to
So
go
that's
inside,
the
but
Warlock
you know how he is.
Eagle.
I tried to follow, I did.
This
I
is
did.
the Titan Lion.
That barrier,
And it
this
took me
place,
almost
the cave, it's
a whole
impossible
year.
for me to push past it all.
Stay where you are.
Or actually,
We'll find a way
a year and a half. Is that how long Final Shape's been out? Oh yeah, and here's more. Half of my dash. But it took us like nearly a year and a half to figure out where the heck the Hunter one is, and I'll show it to you in a second.
These locks control that barrier between us and Crow.
Aid? Any ideas?
Oh, I was never good at puzzles. Was always more Ikora's thing.
Alright, well. We need psionic resonance.
I suppose taking
Excuse me.
scions might share a connection with that dial. That's
Okay,
it.
one done.
Do you see any other dials in the area?
Affirmative. But Guardian will handle it.
Please hurry, Guardian. Crow has no one to raise him if he falls.
Glint, this ain't your fault.
He's my Guardian. My responsibility.
It's his.
I know you want eyes on him, but you need to stay out of sight until help gets there.
Okay, so I need one more. Counterclockwise, and then we're going 2 clockwise. Okay. We're doing 3 clockwise. Clockwise. 2 counterclockwise. Oh, no, come on. That's clockwise again. And then 3 counterclockwise. Beautiful.
Cade, what do you make of that bird that led us to Glint?
Well, it seems pretty obvious to me. I think it's pretty obvious to you, too. The real mystery is why nobody wants to say it out loud.
I will. A traveler. It's helping us.
Alright, let's see. Nope.
You're through! I'm coming with you.
No! Glint, you hold! The Guardian will give us the all clear.
Okay. So, it took me so long to find it because it's so well hidden. But this is the hunter snake. The crystal. Like, this is the head right here. Which I'm sure other people found out and was like, oh wow, that's so cool. But it literally took me and my wife like over a year to find it. And yeah, it's a good old time. It's really cool details. There's plenty of other details like that. Alright, give me nothing. Yeah. Nothing that I needed, at least. Oh, right. Up here.
This must be
Right
it.
here.
Lynn's right. This feels cancerous. Like a blight. But it's different somehow. What is this? Incision. Guardian.
You were thrust into an unending life of servitude.
It's in my mind. Trying to tear me apart.
Let us free you from this architect of your enslavement.
No! I did it. I fought it off. Shut it out.
No matter. Our voice will suffice.
That diorama.
Oh. Sorry. We need to stand here. Or not. Sorry, not sorry. I'm not gonna stick around for that. If they ain't gonna threaten me, at least tell me.
We offered to erase Prince Aldrin's stain from the Dream City. To grant Crow dominion of the reef, the Awoken, and all the stars beyond. But he chose pain. Crow believes he is resisting temptation. As do you. But material is immaterial. Only purpose can cure his heart. And he believes his capacity for pain is that purpose. It is why he subjects himself so completely to your traveler. This belief was taught, conditioned into you.
You alright, buddy? Did I break you? Oh, okay.
Listening to it.
I told you to wait outside. This place is... I don't know what kind of effect it's going to have on you.
He's right, Glint.
I don't care. He doesn't get to make those decisions for me. We're supposed to be a team. Guardian and Ghost. That's how the Traveler made us.
I'm sorry.
Don't ever leave me behind again. Promise.
I promise.
Let's set up camp outside. Kate's not far.
Of course he isn't. Tell me you got the drop on him at least.
You and the Guardian both need better boots.
Well, maybe I'll get lucky this time.
Neat little statue you got there, Mr. Witness. Oh. Bungie, win exotic sword. Like, I don't even need it to be legendary, just give me an exotic.
It's hard to describe. It's like these pockets of darkness are physical manifestations of the witness's presence here. An infection, festering.
You said it spoke to you.
In the dark, tempting me. The witness knows what's in our hearts and minds. It promises to make it all real as part of the final shape. Listen, whatever the witness is doing to the traveler, our ghosts can feel it too. And it's spreading. Ikora would know what to do.
Oh, don't worry, kid. We'll find her. Even if we have to blast our way through.
I don't think it's that simple.
Sometimes it can be. Let's just get our bearings again. Refocus.
Agreed.
Alright, Ghost. Let's talk.
What a relief to see Crow and Glint again. That cave we found him in, where the witness tried to possess me. A malignant place like that inside the Traveler feels blasphemous. That wasn't just darkness. It was reshaped by the witness. Corrupted. No wonder it could project itself there. At least out here, the Traveler's Light still protects us. As much as it can, anyway. My shell? Don't worry. It's not as bad as it looks. The witness barely left a crack. We take hits and we get back up again. Right, Guardian? Listen, the others spotted a location nearby that resembles the Io crater. Sounds like something that would be of interest to a warlock we know.
Oh, stats for all hatchling? Yes, please.
That's the helm signal. Mara, we can barely hear you. I'll try to boost the connection.
Crow? Does this reach you?
She can't hear us. I'll keep trying to clean up the signal.
The portal remains unstable, and your enemy has barred the way behind you. The abominations you encountered are of the Witness's making. This is but a fraction of the power it now wields. Using stolen light, it has created a new army in opposition to the one the Traveler raised. Stewards of the final shape. No matter. The Coalition convenes to devise a method of dispelling the Witness's interference. Keitel and Misrax have promising theories. Once this desperate attempt to slow us is left broken, we will rejoin the attack. Let my voice send you now, in flight to strike down the Witness and all its followers. Go with hope and with vengeance.
Gladly, Queen Mara. Although vengeance is kind of Eris's thing. Are we sure we should be encroaching on her property? Or not property, domain? But yeah, I got the call. Alright, here we go.
I came across some wreckage when I was scouting earlier. Dismissed it as another anomaly until Ghost described Ikora's ship. No one was inside. So she's alive. We just have to find her.
Yeah, and that's always easier said than done.
I'm sending you some coordinates. You're on the lookout for something that resembles the cradle on Io. We'll start there.
We're not the only ones looking for Ikora.
The hive already bothering you?
We can handle them.
Well, go right ahead. I'll be here for moral support.
More of the Witness's abominations. Careful, Guardian.
Husks freaking suck.
You're coming up on the coordinates of that wreckage. Any sign of Ikora? Or her ghost?
Nothing yet.
There! Up ahead! We know Ikora abandoned her ship. Maybe she found something.
Maybe so, but going it alone isn't worth the risk. I learned that the hard way.
Luckily, she's got the two sharpest hunters in the system to back her up.
Oh, yeah. And when do they get here?
So nice little detail about that line is
That shield creates
they
You can use it to power those wells.
Where light rises, darkness recedes.
Sounds like you've been reading Ikora's field journals.
I always try to learn from the best.
what the heck? Why did that drop it? Oh, okay. But yeah, cool detail that if you're playing this mission as a hunter, they actually say the 3 sharpest hunters, which is really cool.
More hive ahead.
I like when they
Eyes
do
up.
that kind of.
Zivu Arath's followers again. Of course they'd answer the witness's call.
Well, I'm glad somebody's been paying attention. Me, I see 3 glowing green eyes. I open fire, and then apologize to Eris later.
But I appreciate that they put in details like that in their dialogue. Alright. So it's light first, then dark, right? Hopefully that was the order. Yeah. Path begins with light. So where's the Aegis? Excuse me. Oh. It's locked. That's where it is. Stupid Titan. Okay, light. Then dark. Then light again. Dark again. That,
So,
Baja,
using
and Barks.
both light and dark energy is what brought down that barrier.
Mara often spoke of the balance of light and dark. We awoken were made in conflict. Our connection to darkness is as ingrained as our connection to light. Not all Guardians are awoken, but it does feel like we all share that conflict.
This is definitely Ikora's ship. Let's take a closer look.
Commander, Guardian, I hope you are both safe and that you found Crow. I haven't been able to raise you on comm, so I cannot be certain. You know I am not one to be moved without evidence. How did you put it, Zavala? Scientific obstinance. But there is an uncanny sanctity to this place. I feel an impulse. I seek to commune with the Traveler myself. I sense if I reach out, that it will reach back. If not here, where? Find me. I'll be at the cradle. It's just how I remember it.
I'm taking a reading very similar to something Crow and I ran into shortly after we arrived.
What, another charming gunslinger with roguish good looks?
A hive ogre. But it definitely has your humility.
Be gone.
Planet on the run. Crow, how did you manage to avoid it earlier?
Avoid it? Glint, how many times did you revive me? 5? 6?
12. But who's counting?
Not bad. Can't be efficient, be persistent.
Wait, I have consecration. Okay, that's what it is. I was like, I have consecration and knockout equipped, right? And I'm like, nope. It's consecration and death. See you, chum. Did I have bait and switch on this gun? No. Do I have particle reconstruction still? Yes. Am I going to use that up the wazoo? Also yes.
Light. It's creating a path forward.
Oh my gosh.
Guardian, I'm sensing a surge in power. In both light and dark.
Hey, when we find Ikora, if she's...
Ikora's strong. I'm sure she's fine.
Oh, that's good. Great. But not really what I'm worried about. I was gonna ask if you think she's still mad at me?
For what?
I made a promise, then I broke it. I died.
Get ready, Guardian. The Witness's forces are heading your way.
Oh. Alright, give me that. F you. Suck on this.
That's the last of them. Let's get to Ikora. We found Ikora. She's deep in meditation.
If Ikora zenned out, she might actually get some answers from the Traveler.
Thank you, Guardian. I thought that maybe here, maybe the Traveler might give me some sort of guidance, as it once did for the Speaker. I closed my eyes and I opened my heart and mind.
Shh.
I think I heard it. Screaming.
So did we, when we came through the portal.
This place.
We know.
The Witness infecting the Traveler. Darkness combined with light. I wish Osiris could see it. He was always ready with a hypothesis. But here's mine. The Witness brought darkness into the Traveler. Everything you see here inside it is a physical manifestation of a thought made real by the light. Your thoughts, mine, the Witness's. It plans to weaponize that light, reshaping reality outside the Traveler into a perfect stillness. A great silence, never changing, never dying. Imagine your greatest triumph, or your most profound regret. Immortalized as a part of a universe where nothing exists except by the Witness's consent. It chooses what your eternity will be, and imprisons you safely inside it. This is its promised salvation. This is the final shape. The Witness sees itself as the god it wishes the Traveler was. And although the Traveler resists the Witness's corruption, it and everything we know will eventually succumb. I always warned Zavala not to put all his faith in the Traveler. To save some for the rest of us. But maybe faith in the Traveler is exactly what we need. If light is powerful enough to destroy the universe, then light is powerful enough to destroy the Witness. Come back safe. So, is there anyone else with you? Not Commander Zavala, I assume. This isn't quite up to his standards.
Hey. I did my best, all right? Given the circumstances, I think Big Blue will forgive me. Will you?
No. It's too much. It's just too much. It's one thing for the Witness to look in our hearts and minds, to conjure up our memories, but this...
Ikora, come on, look at me.
I see you.
I know this is hard. It's tough for me, too.
Tough? What do you know about tough? You are always running off to play renegade, leaving me and Zavala to shoulder all the responsibility when we were supposed to be a team.
I know. I'm gonna make it up to you.
All right.
I know you like me.
Don't get ahead of yourself. You still have a lot to make up.
Well then, we better get started.
Alright. Sorry about the breaks.
Ikora has always had a strong connection to the Traveler. I think that's why she's so confident. Why she's never needed the faith Zavala has. She hasn't sought guidance like this for a long time. But this place makes you reassess what faith means to you. Ikora said our memories reshape the landscape, like the ascendant plane. But here it's pure. It's not a recreation, it's a reimagining. That's why the Witness is here. It wants to weaponize the Traveler and transform the universe into a fixed state based on what it believes we deserve. The Witness thinks purpose is a static idea. Its promised salvation is a perfect ending it chooses for us. That sounds more like obsession to me. You can't bottle life. You can't pin its subtleties in place. It's wild and variable, imperfect. Like the light, it shines out in all directions, shadows and all. Commander Zavala would agree. Come on, Guardian. We've got a fire team to reunite.
Where's the flag? Oh, right.
Scans are conclusive. Your body is a construct of light, even if you aren't able to wield it as a weapon.
Well, I guess I need my ghost to do that.
Yes, but still, this is nothing short of a miracle. A miracle that could only be made possible here, in this impossible place.
You sound like Zavala. Next you'll be saying that the Traveler brought me back for a reason.
It did.
Ikora.
Give me a better explanation then.
I don't have one. All I got is my hand cannon. No golden gun. No ghost.
Can I ask you something deeply personal?
Shoot.
What did you see when you died your final death?
Well, that ain't fair.
No, it isn't.
Light. So bright it burned me all the way up, but I didn't feel any heat. Not a lick. I didn't feel anything, actually. Not with my body, because I left that back there. These anatronauts might call it being one with the Traveler, but I call it home. No pain. No fear. No Vanguard paperwork. That's heaven.
And Sundance?
She was shining there too. You want to know a secret? I miss it. Even more than I miss you. So which one of us gets to play commander till we find Zavala?
I'd have liked to see you try, but the Guardian will take point.
Perfect. You just had to go and ruin the fun.
How's salvation? They really believe this much in the Witness's plan?
The Witness is offering them exactly what they want. An end to suffering.
Right. The statues.
Fearless pyramid technology. The Witness's forces are likely nearby.
Let's see if we can get the jump on them. Maybe they have a key.
statue.
We've seen these before. On the moon, Europa, the Black Garden. It shouldn't be here.
Not to change the subject, but I finally got a Vanguard signal. You're welcome.
Zavala needs to be our priority. Pass the telemetry through.
Woohoo! What are you sending to fight me? Because it probably isn't going to be enough unless you send a break. Again. Yeah, sure, why not? Just F me, I guess.
Traveler used its light to terraform planets, to seed life, while the Witness uses it to reshape this world in its own image.
Yeah, what a jerk. Why do we let the Witness cook?
About me at my funeral? He always gave the best eulogies.
No, not a word.
Seriously?
He wasn't there. Wouldn't come out of his office.
I get it. Sometimes grief's a locked door.
Not grief. Shame.
Buddy, why would you? Ow.
How's salvation again? right on top of us.
Go get him.
Oh, come on. Alright, so witness. And then all the mines show up. If I didn't think it would cause me to spontaneously explode, I would be putting in a bit more effort to... Oh my goodness. Okay, witness some pyramid.
to your commander for leadership. But he is made fragile by his doubts. Push him to fight the inevitable, and he will break. Let us lift the weight of suffering from his shoulders. Zavala cultivates a life in the shape of loss. Costs rendered in service to a traveler. His reward is silence. His God has nothing to give. When fallen, took his son's life. The traveler would not return. But we can. With its light, we can do anything. And we ask for nothing in exchange.
He said no.
At last, his ghost speaks.
Guardian, do you read us? I'm en route. Give Taj all the help you can. This is where he lived with his wife and son, isn't it?
We were defending it from the Fallen. The Witness wants to wear him down to nothing, but he's still standing strong. Just start to retreat.
The Fallen will not defile my family's memory. Guardian, honor them with me. Defend my homestead.
That is the tiniest little barricade. Oh my gosh. Is that how small it looks to everybody in PvP when I pop one? I'm being Fakasha. Send in the big boy. Oh, got it. Oh, shoot. I don't got it. Yeah, teleport on out. No, you will not. Oh, okay, yeah. Hang around for a while.
I think that's the last of them.
There are always more.
Guardian, thank you. Just give me a moment. I need to say goodbye. I used to think I'd give anything to bring you back. But when the witness offered me an eternity here with you, with our son, I know you understand why I refused. There are people who still need me. Soon. Safi, I'm sorry.
Eyes up, Commander.
It's a lie. The witness shows us what it thinks we want.
And what has the Traveler shown me?
We should go.
I know. I loved them too.
Might be time for the funniest visual bug in all the campaigns. Hopefully it doesn't happen, because it honestly ruins the scene. Oh, it was already happening. Gosh dang it.
I don't know how you're here. But
Yeah, me too, big guy. Me too.
And I thought we lost her when her ship went down. But she's tougher than that. She soldiered on. She...
Losing Amanda was like losing you all over again. I'm done burying my friends.
Life isn't about holding on forever. I mean, I was gone, mourned, at peace, and now I'm here, opening old wounds, filling them with salt. And eventually, you have to let go.
Coming together was hard for everyone. I thought it would feel right having the Vanguard back together, but Tarj told me that Zavala had forgiven himself for what happened to his family, but the witness made him relive losing them. And it showed him what it would be like to have them back. It must have taken everything for the commander to refuse that offer. Ikora has concerns about his mental state. She's going to check in with him while the rest of us push closer to the witness's monolith. Time to do some trailblazing, Guardian.
Hey kid, you out there? Look, you could ignore me if you want. I would, but you should know I'll hold it against you. Come on, Zavala's supposed to be the strong, silent one. You're supposed to be, I don't know, haven't figured you out yet, now that I think about it.
What do you want, Cade?
I want to talk about Amanda. Yeah, sure, she was a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day, but she was also the biggest pain in the ass I'd ever met. A gremlin of a kid. She tore the engine out of my Sparrow when she was 12. I was furious. Almost got her booted out of the tower until I noticed she disconnected everything clean. She'd been stealing tools, manuals, whatever she could get her hands on. She practiced on scrapped jump ships and junk Sparrows. Guess that says something about my ride. Boy, she was brilliant. I told Zavala, got her a job in the hangar, and I watched her grow up.
I'm sorry.
No, don't apologize, dummy. Just listen to what I'm trying to tell you. Amanda lived a damn good life exactly the way she wanted to. She went out being a hero. We don't all get to do that. Some of us make stupid choices and die stupid deaths.
Will you at least let me be sorry about that?
Shut up. Life ain't about drawing out the little part. It's about making what you do while you're alive matter. So grow a spine and make her proud.
Yup. No more mopey.
known the commander a long time. You ever seen him like this?
Worst I ever saw Zavala was right after the Great Disaster. Didn't know the light could go out of an Awoken's eyes till then. But this is something else. He's scared. I've never seen him scared before, not like this. I understand the fear, I feel it too, but I don't know what he'll do with it.
Eris once told me fear is a knife. We can use it to hurt others or ourselves. But we also have the choice to sheath it.
Got some taken popping up on my route. Y'all okay?
Nothing I can't handle. If you need me to come over and give you a hand, let me know.
Hey, now, put who on their back when we threw down?
Oh, come on. You caught me by surprise.
Oh, well, I guess we're even then.
Having Cade back, it's almost like he was never gone. Like the Traveler knew it needed to make the fire team whole again.
Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. It's real nice to see you all again, but the Traveler could have asked before yanking a guy back to life.
Cade, I need to tell you something before we go any further. Meet me up ahead.
Oh, ominous and cryptic. My favorites. Yes, let's.
Oh, that actually did something? Crazy. Yeah, just stay in that ice there, bud.
Too, little guy. That's the Traveler. The witness is digging around in its guts.
It's screaming for help.
Good. You're here. I need backup. Girl wants to talk about how wonderful it is that the Traveler brought me back. Like Ikora hasn't done enough of that already.
It wasn't the Traveler. It was me. I wished my way here on an Ahamkara.
On an Ahamkara? The dragon that twists wishes and dreams into waking nightmares? What the hell made you think that was a good idea?
We were out of options. I remember thinking that I wanted to do this because I had to make things right. And just before I took the plunge, I remember thinking about the Great Cade 6. No light, no ghost, fearlessly staring up at me from the wrong side of his own gun. And there you were.
And there I was.
I should have told you sooner.
No, you did the right thing keeping this between us. Ikora and Zavala can't know the truth. Not right now.
They need faith.
Right. And I need a drink. You go on, Guardian. We'll catch up.
Okay. Had a nice sit. Gotta keep going. Vex. Give me the volatile. Nice. Ah! Leave me alone.
Vex are followers of the Witness. It's all divisive. The same zealots from the Black Garden.
I know all about the Black Garden. You sure you don't want to talk about why you're back?
The why doesn't matter. Never did. Just stay focused and clear a path up the mountain.
Ho ho! Come on, you stupid wyvern. Alright. Oh, amplified. Nice.
Listen, Crow, right now, I just need to do something that feels normal, okay? And blasting Vex feels really, really normal.
Just know that the Traveler hasn't abandoned you, Cade. Even if you can't use the light is still part of you. I don't think my wish could have brought you back without it. You could be capable of things you don't even realize.
Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Oh, goodness gracious. Gosh, please. Alright. Traveler and ship. Thank you for leaving me alone. It's greatly appreciated. Now let us climb the mountain that remains in front of us. Man! If I target somebody with a rocket-assisted sidearm, best believe I'm expecting it to track to them at least a little bit. Hit them with the splash damage, you know?
You know, one of the first things my ghost Sundance said to me was that I was capable of greatness. You remind me of her a little. In what way? You're both a pain in my ass.
Cade, such language. Whew. Oh! That shouldn't have worked, but it did. All right, let's get this ball rolling.
We found a Vex mine. It must be in charge of things.
Well, whatever you're doing, it's pissed off everything in the wall. Get blasting, Guardian. We'll cover your back. This reminds me of a shootout I had on Venus. Wound up stuck under a Cyclops for 2 hours. You almost sound like you're having fun. Aren't you?
Got it back. Where are we going first? Alright, here it is. Alright, pyramid. Pyramid, ghost, perfect. Oh, I got very lucky there. Okay, other side. Complete opposite corner, awesome. Alright, let's end this.
Are in retreat. Good work. I'm picking up a massive new energy signature. Ghost, do you feel that?
I do. The Vex mine must have been obscuring it. It's this way.
It would be interesting if they actually had you in the character customization picked what your ghost was referred to. That would be a nice little detail, and then just had that be their name.
Before we meet back up with the others, I meant what I said about keeping this wish business between us.
I won't betray your trust, Cade.
I know, but I gotta say it out loud.
This is it. The energy signature is coming from over there, past the cars where I found you. This is where I found your bones, Guardian. Where I brought you back for the first time. This is where everything started. There's an intense amount of light welling up from this fissure.
That light. That's what it used to be like here, pure and powerful. The golden feeling you get when you're holding a winning hand, just forever.
That power. Wait. Taken. We have taken incomers. Guardian, let's show them what the Traveler gave us. That wasn't just the light. That was the Traveler.
See, Cade? The Traveler's still with us, every step of the way.
You weren't wrong, kid. You could just use a little tact. Guess I could too, for that matter. Maybe Ikora was right to try meditating. If we could cut through the noise...
You think we can open a line of communication with the Traveler?
Something like that. Listen, you and the Guardian go on ahead. I'll see what I can puzzle out.
Almost perfect. I'm just joking. Because I'm pretty sure that means we have that unlocked on Void now, so... Alright, Zavala.
This is a sign. Something's changed in the Guardian. New power. I can feel it.
The Traveler can give us all the weapons it wants, but without a plan on how to use them, we're as good as dead. Worse.
But we can't overlook the fact that it is helping us, directly. It gave us Cade.
And it's not enough. When I was at my family's homestead, something reached out. A voice, a new voice, calling to me, trying to get my attention.
That wasn't your wife.
I know. It was a statue draped in a veil, a relic of the Witness.
What are you suggesting?
You've seen the Witness. You know what it wants to do to us. Maybe it's imprisoned others like that.
No. It's a trick, Zavala. The Witness is weaponizing your grief and desperation against you.
What do you know about grief and desperation? Except how to turn it off.
That's not fair.
Listen, Commander. Cade thinks we still might be able to get insight from the Traveler. Commune with it, like Ikora was trying to. The Guardian received a vision before Maybe they will again. Cade's out there right now, looking for a way.
And when that fails,
Alright, you're just gonna stay there and mope.
The Traveler chose you. Chose us. We were led here, shown where we first met, where you rose in the light. These new powers you've been able to harness since we arrived, they're growing stronger. You have too. The Traveler is empowering us to be its champion. Zavala may be dead set on striking at the witness, but I think Ikora is right. We have to commune with the Traveler. We have to have faith. We have to have hope. We can't let the witness pick us apart. The fire team needs you to anchor them, like we do for each other. Let's catch up with Cade and Crow and find a way to make contact.
Cade, he's not the same as he was before you.
Went out in a blaze of glory? Go ahead, you can say it. Wait. Did someone join our call?
Guardian, we were just discussing Zavala's crisis of faith. I know you feel it too. He's wandering.
Crisis? The man lives and breathes crisis, Ikora. He's having a hell of a week, but I mean, he's the commander.
Our friend is hurting. The Traveler restored our family, while the witness dangles the family he lost in front of him. He needs something valid, a reason to believe.
Well, I know about that. Look, there's a good chance this bet doesn't pay out. I'm not looking to get into the false hope business.
All hope is false if we let it die. Please, Cade. We have to succeed. For me. For Zavala.
When you put it like that, how can I say no?
Crow, Cade, if you can read us, we're coming with you. What's the plan?
Those big cracks we've seen? Light's been spilling out of them like an open wound. I heard something in them up in the mountain. Noises, feelings. Hard to explain.
Cade thinks these cracks might be a vector we can use to reach out to the Traveler. Communicate with it, like Ikora was trying to.
How can we help?
When you were empowered by that fissure near our camp, it diminished. So we need to find more. Cade and I split up, doing some backtracking, but Glint said he felt a huge source of light somewhere near you.
I couldn't figure out where it was, but maybe you'll have better luck. It's gotta be tucked away somewhere deep.
Keep comms open. This place is screwy.
Affirmative. Good luck out there. We found one of the fissures, but the light feels like it's being strangled by something. Held back.
The witness. Tightening its grip on the traveler. Well, I ain't giving up yet. I'm gonna go check back around the weirdo tower, see what I can find up there.
I have another deep light telemetric for you, Ghost. It's a bit of a backtrack, but it's a strong signal.
Thanks, Glint. We'll check that one out next. The energy signature Glint detected is somewhere in this region, but there's no clear path. Let's see if we can find a route.
If we manage to connect with the Traveler, what would you ask it?
Besides how to help? Easy. I want my Sundance back. It ain't fair I'm the only one who got a second chance. Wherever I was before that wish of yours pulled me out, she was there too.
I think we found a passage down to the coordinates you sent, Glint. Going in now.
Be careful.
There's nothing down there the Guardian can't handle. Now, you ghosts are always so worried about us, but never for yourselves. Nobody to put you back together, is there?
Lucent Hive. There's Lucent Hive down here.
Whoa, no. Hold up. You told me Sabathoon's glitterbugs weren't working for the witness.
They aren't. I don't know how they even got here.
We found the source of the light emissions, but it's being restrained like the others. I don't think it's what we need.
Well, you know what they say. Good time's the charm.
You heard him, Guardian. Glint has one more telemetric we can check.
And if the witness has corrupted that one too?
Hey now, no spiraling into despair. We don't have that kind of luxury. Let's rendezvous at Glint's coordinates, figure out what to do when we get there.
This is the last one. Let's get looking. When we first came through the portal, we received a vision. Was it the same for you, Crow?
No. What did you see?
Energy, all kinds. An orchard of silver wings, darkness infecting the traveler, and light. So much light.
It shows you what you need to see. Diametric forces your Guardian now wields in harmony.
We're here. I'm picking up taken energy signatures and a powerful source of light. Could be an uncorrupted fissure. Our last opportunity to commune with the traveler. Light bearer down here, a wizard. And it's... Wait, it's helping us? It's fighting the Taken.
This one is not your enemy. This one will assist you. But you must hurry. The Taken are converging on what you seek.
Sorry about that. Had a phone call that I needed to make. But we're back. We're ready. We're having fun. We're suffering. Leave her alone, you filthy animals! That better not be my Baja Blast. It doesn't matter. Oh my gosh, I hate... Just die already. Unironically, why is a freaking...
This one is Lusaku. This one is not your enemy.
What is going on? How did you get here?
Infiltrated the Black Fleet at the Witch Queen's command. Drawn here when the vessel passed the threshold. The sky, the light calls to this one. The gardener's touch is here, brimming with life.
Gardener? You mean the Traveler drew you here?
Are we not all reborn for a purpose?
If this is a trick...
Yeah, mine already went off.
Too bright here for
I said it for an hour, it already went off.
Deception. Do the gardener's bidding.
I don't care, I just wanted to be gold.
This one will not interfere with its message.
Cade, Crow, we're clear for you to transmat in. This fissure hasn't been infected yet.
I don't hear anything.
Mind if I try?
Oh,
What is it?
it's a child's voice.
Are you serious?
Yeah, no, it's whispering something.
Crow, Crow, why did you murder the handsomest hunter in Seoul?
Bastard.
Whoa, wait.
You hear that?
Come on, knock it off.
No, I'm serious this time. No.
Hello?
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Oh, hey, you're here too. Great.
Got it.
Maybe we can. What the hell?
Excuse me.
Oh, Ikora's gonna love this.
Devotion. Bravery. Sacrifice.
The Guardian tenants.
Hi.
Sanchez? Is that really you?
I'm what you wanted me to be.
I don't understand.
I know. You've been here before. You will be here again. You just don't remember. You can't. What comes from the light returns to the light.
Well, what if what I want is to stay here? With you?
If that's the fate you make. But you're always with me, Cade. Guardians, ghosts, the Traveler. We're all connected. We're... Devotion, bravery, sacrifice.
The Guardian tenants. I know. I know. I heard you the first time, but you forgot one. It's... No!
No!
Kate, what happened? What did you see?
Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Don't!
Cade?
Devotion, bravery, sacrifice, death. I saw her. I saw my Sundance. The witness kicked me out before I could get anything else.
Take your time. You can tell us more when you're ready. Luzaku, thank you. What will you do now?
Contemplate. Protect. Plan. This one's place is here. Defiant to the all-aged lie. We all have our purposes.
You're staying to protect this place?
And your kin. They attacked us.
We are all our own individuals. This one cannot control them. They do as they feel is right. This one does not agree.
We should get back to Zavala and Ikora and tell them what we found.
Walk in the sky, Guardians.
Oh man, sorry.
I don't know what to say. The message Cade relayed. Devotion, bravery, sacrifice. We all know the Guardian Creed, and the last word is death. I was hoping for more. I know you were too. I've been turning it over in my head, trying to understand what it might mean. Cade's vision showed him what he needed to see, told him what he needed to hear, what we needed to hear. If we don't make it out of here, I want you to know that I don't regret any of it. I'm yours, and you're mine. We're all connected. His vision showed Cade that too. Nothing has ever felt more true, except knowing you were my purpose when I found your bones. We're in this together, Guardian. Until the end.
Our silent God finally speaks, demanding faith, demanding death.
No. If it demanded death, then I wouldn't be here.
Oh, sorry.
That's not nothing. That's not death. I knew the moment I found you that we were made of the same stuff. Part of you called to a part of me. Nothing can break that. I've seen you at your lowest moment. When Hakim died, when you begged me to bring him back, you wanted to give up the light. You raised your gun. I'm sorry. I understood. I was grieving too. If we could get through that, then we can get through anything. Whatever you need to do, I'll be with you. Start to finish. That's what the Traveler wants from us.
You keep me steady, Taj, when no one else can.
That's what I was made for. And it's what I want to do. Let's go, Commander.
I do wish they would have the screen for campaigns specifically be on the destination where you're at instead of booting you back to orbit. I don't know. Like, obviously it's a queue up thing, but it'd be interesting if they figure out a way to do that. We're almost done. We got 2 more missions in the actual campaign, and then we have this strike and another mysterious third
between
mission.
you and me, I like Zavala's moxie, but this ain't him. Ikora's right to be worried. I got a bad feeling too.
And thank goodness, once again, with all the other campaign strikes, we are coming in like halfway through it. Thank goodness. I did not want to sit here.
It's gone. For now, at least.
Open the door.
This doesn't look like any place I've ever seen. Taken signatures. They're everywhere.
Raise the water a little bit more. Send in the subjugator. We all know it's coming, just do it already. He is. Yeah, run away.
Ikora, Zavala, there's a whole town down here. The architecture looks pyramidal, but it's different. Older.
Something from the witness's past. Buried and abandoned in this mountain. Find out what it's hiding.
But be careful. We still don't know enough about its origins.
Give yourself to darkness. Only there will you find the answers you seek.
Did you hear that? It spoke to us. It wants to help. Just as I told you before.
Or it could be a trap. Listen to yourself, Zavala. I've known you for hundreds of years, but right now, I don't even recognize you.
You just don't like it when people change.
I don't like change that can cost lives.
That isn't your decision to make. When we faced Savathun, you took unimaginable risks.
That's enough. Focus on the mission. Get your eyes off each other's throats and put them back on that tormentor.
Yeah, don't need to fight any of those guys. Just keep going. We'll get there eventually. Don't slow down. Here we are. Come on down, buddy.
There's the torment.
Rend it apart.
Oh no. Oh wait, oh wait. No, I made it. I swear I made it. Make a wish. Freaking what? Excuse you? Alright, back in.
Looks like the hive finally.
Send in the subjugator. Get down here. Give me my strange coins, thank you.
Give yourself to darkness. Only there will you find the answers you seek. This is the first concrete, actionable lead we've had since we arrived.
What about Cade's vision? We should follow the path the Traveler has laid for us.
How are we supposed to do that when all it gives us is more riddles? Devotion, bravery, sacrifice. What does that even mean?
I don't know, but the Traveler wants you alive.
No! You do! That's what you want, Ikora. You once told me that to do nothing is cowardice. And now, you'd rather lose everything than to risk making the wrong move. But you aren't even thinking about that. You're just afraid to lose me like we lost Cade.
Commander, you're out of line!
Stay out of this. You weren't there. You don't know what happened when you died on us.
You're right. I can't lose you, Zavala.
Someday you will. And you'll have to learn to live with that. Answers are finally within our reach. Give yourself to darkness.
Zavala, this is reckless. And that's coming from me. You're not just going to let him do this, are
No
you?
one lets me do anything. I am Vanguard Commander, and you will follow my orders.
And we're your friends. We can find another way. The Traveler...
The Traveler can't help us. It could never help us. I gave it everything I had, and it keeps taking.
You have us. You have Kate back. Your fire team.
That's not enough.
Bad news. The commander's left camp alone without his ghost. Tarj needs our help tracking him down. Zavala believes he'll find the witness's weakness by giving himself to darkness.
Oh, thank goodness.
We knew what the risks were when we came here. That we might not all make it back out.
And
Zavala
attrition
better than
orbs, this
anyone.
is glorious.
I know he's trying to protect us by going alone. It's why he left Tarj behind. He pretends he's dismissed Cade's vision, but we've both seen what's behind his eyes. Zavala is ready to embrace his final death, just for a chance to destroy the witness. He needs us.
Alright, let's go help him then.
There's a storm gathering. You can feel it in the air. The closer we get to the monolith, the more powerful the witness's influence becomes.
It's interfering with my ability to track the commander. He won't respond when I hail him. The look in his eyes when he turned away from me. I don't know what he plans to do. He won't let anything stop him.
Copy that. We'll need to move fast.
Cade?
Saw you stand up to the commander back there, kid. That took guts. Let's go.
Ikora's not coming?
No. Just you and me.
You can't blame her.
Harsh. What did Zavala say?
I'm going for a walk. Look after them.
Guardian, you join up with Tarj. Cade and I will bring up the rear. Take down anything that's standing between Zavala and his ghost.
I've got an idea, if you'll humor me. The statue that implored Zavala to give himself to darkness. There are more of them, all over this place.
You think you can get them to talk?
They'll speak up if they have something to say. That's what I do. Come on, let's establish a rapport. Look me in the eye and speak truth. Where is he? We know he came this way.
Your commander seeks our witness. But without you, he will become one among its many.
What the hell does that mean? Did you do something to him?
Those who have not yet been called from the collective will not hear. He who have been found will live. You must break through.
So is that an offer to help? Hello? Pointing to our doom. Let's go.
Storm.
It's building. Growing stronger. Good. If the witness doesn't want us to come this way, it means we're on the right track.
And boom, 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 voila.
We who have been bound. It sounds like those statues are prisoners of the witness, just as Zavala believed. I hope he feels vindicated.
The statue said that Zavala will become one among its many. Was that a threat or a warning?
Judging by the guards, our next contact isn't here.
Come on, bring him out.
Want to help us find Zavala? Fine. But it's your fault we're in this mess. Why did you reach out to him in the first place?
Our voices are many.
Oh, interesting.
But our voices are weak.
Oh.
It's too bright here. Give yourself to darkness. In darkness, our voices will be heard.
Interesting.
We can trust them?
Any sign of the commander?
Ikora, you came.
Of course I came. It's my fire team.
And a fire team's family. No sign of Zavala yet.
But he was right about the statues. They're trying to help us.
Please. No. I'm a simple man. I just want one thing. And it's decent looking armor.
Commander, come in. Commander, answer your comms now. This is the last time I let him walk away from me.
The last statue said they can only speak to us in darkness. That makes me think they still have some connection to the witness.
Something that's made up of 1 million individuals is bound to have a few dissenting voices.
We are the shame our witness could not dare to forgive. So the first knife comes out.
Exile until we are deemed worthy. Imprisoned until we can be reintegrated into the final shape.
Man, that feels good. Look at that. Oh. 0 out of 10, too many screams. Oh, really? You were able to throw a grenade while frozen? Screw that noise. Oh.
You were once part of the witness. Can you just tell us how to defeat it?
We are bound. There is no other way. Give yourself to darkness. Give yourself to darkness and see. Your commander needs the light. You will set us free. You will set us all free.
Why would the witness imprison its own like this?
The witness seeks to control what it can't change, and to change what it can't control. That's the purpose of the final shape.
It's afraid.
What? I didn't kill any of them? Alright. There we go.
If you could just tell us how to free you.
We're not strong enough to aid you. Your journey is close to an end. But we are not strong enough. We're not strong enough.
I don't think any of us are strong enough to do this alone.
Unfortunately, Zavala forgot that when he left without me. But that's why I'm here, to remind him.
Where's the wizard? There you are. Yeah, get out of my dash, you stupid tormentor.
I'm sensing a surge of energy that I can't pinpoint Zavala's location.
It's probably more interference. Just concentrate on him.
I can't.
You can. Just feel for his light.
I can't.
Tarj, it's okay if you can't find Zavala. We're past the storm, but something could still be throwing off the signal. Even if that isn't the case, you don't have to know your guardian by his light.
And how would you feel? Were you in my shell? You scour the earth for years, mounting a vague feeling, growing lonely, losing faith, but eventually, miraculously, finding your mark. Then you spend years more by his side, watching him fight and die, fall in love, lose himself to grief. You forge a bond, seal your fates. And yet you're not sure if you can do the only thing you were made to do for the one person you were meant for? How would you feel?
Well,
Forget it. The feeling doesn't matter. You just close your source. I'll check the one ahead. I know what to do.
We got your back, buddy.
Ghost, Guardian, keep looking. We'll catch up with Tarj.
Go. Yeah, I'm just gonna pretend like you guys aren't real and I don't see you.
our signal is coming from another one of the Traveler's gifts. But Zavala's not here. Vanguard, have you found him?
Not yet.
Nope. Gosh, I hate this one. Like, why do you have stasis buddies with you? F off. Ow? Excuse you?
Grab the shield guard.
Alright. Let's get this last guy.
Enemies down. Let's get out of here and find Taj. This place is falling apart. We gotta move.
You don't have to tell me twice, or 3 times, or 5 times. You just gotta say it once, and I'll try my best. Oh, thank goodness I made it out.
Guardian, Taj has a lock on the commander. Hurry.
Commander?
Zavala, please. Don't do this.
Commander. You come to us for answers. We too once looked to the silent God for purpose. But all he could offer was more life, void of meaning. No. Lies. We ran from it. So we sought its opposite. And in it, found means to bring order to an unruly universe. Your traveler had no tolerance for such vision. And we had no tolerance for its ambivalence. We would force purpose from it, driven by a single, immutable will. So we called our gods. Fear. Anything that separated us, that clouded our intent. Thus become one in darkness. What was made can be unmade. Lead us where we destroyed ourselves. Siege laws. And now, we would have you join us. Commander.
No! I see what you are.
What do you see?
I see fear.
Taj, no!
We have done away with fear. We are not afraid.
Yes, you are.
It is kind of annoying that our Guardian isn't in this cutscene. But that could just be me. Like, loosely complaining. I'm not loosely complaining. It's annoying.
This changes nothing, Zavala. You're still our friend. You're still our commander.
It changes everything. I have no light, no purpose, no ghost.
I know you want to blame yourself, but Taj knew what he was getting into.
Don't. Please. I was prepared to pay any cost. I was. Not Taj. He was devoted. He was brave. And part of me resented him for that. Sometimes I wished he would just... leave me to rot in peace.
Well, he did what ghosts are supposed to do, right? He recruited you for a war. And he chose to sacrifice himself so you could end it.
End it? How? I threw away my light for a riddle and a memory.
A memory that can save us all. Of the witness becoming what it is. What was made.
Can be unmade. Right. Right!
Oh, we gotta link up with those defector specters again.
The place they showed me. It's here. The witness's memories became manifest too. I can guide us. But I'll need help.
We can do that.
Alrighty then. We keep our momentum and Zavala gets to focus on something that's not... You know, we ask a lot of our ghosts. And they don't get 1 second chance, much less the million that we do. Just wish I'd thanked my gal Sundance back when I could. But she knew I appreciated her. At least I hope.
Taj was the kind of ghost I thought I ought to be. There's no manual on how to do what we do, but Taj always knew the right answer. He was dedicated, dutiful, and he knew Zavala better than Zavala knows himself. I want to believe that his light has returned to the Traveler like Sundance's did. Like mine will someday. Taj is gone. Zavala is mortal, but their sacrifice can't be for nothing. We have to go to the memory of the place where the witness made itself, so we can learn how to unmake it. It's here, in the Pale Heart. I have faith in us. The Traveler has faith in us. And now, thanks to Taj, we have a chance.
I'm just joking, I ain't doing that. Final mission, just make it legendary. But yeah, we're almost to the end. We've worn this crappy gear for 3 campaigns at this point.
The witness's defector spoke of a ritual site, a place where they destroyed themselves.
Where the witness was created.
Yes. Zavala thinks he can navigate us to it. Guardian, you lead. We'll follow. Zavala no longer has his light.
But I do have my gun. Reaching the ritual site is our top priority. Do not let your focus stray.
Hey, this is a secure line. How's the commander?
Commanding.
We've already got resistance. This won't be...
Your search for purpose continues. Once more, it leads you to us. What is it you seek? Your endless pursuit of us means you nothing.
Alright, let's get this going as quick as we can. I want to kill the Tormentor.
We've got to take it blockaded.
We're getting an influx of hive back here.
Clear them out. The witness knows there are dissenting voices within it. It'll stop at nothing to keep us from reaching the ritual site.
Could be giving me literally anything else besides a mark game. Why do you torture me, show? Hey, look at this. Hey, sit still. Yeah, that's perfect.
Our barrier's down.
We're still working over here. Keep moving.
It's not gonna happen. Yeah. Gosh dang it.
You wish to aid your traveler with reckless abandon. To spread the futile poison of life. Chaos disguised as freedom. We deny this pain. Let us enlighten you.
That riddle, what was made can be unmade. I can't get it out of my head. How are we supposed to unmake the witness?
The same way that the witness plans to remake the universe.
The Traveler's Light.
Light restores, terraforms, shapes. We could use it to break the witness apart. Destroy it.
There's resonance energy coming from that doorway. There has to be some way past it.
I was powerless when I stood before the witness. When I confronted it in that place. But Guardian, your ability to wield both darkness and light gives you an advantage. You will do what I could not.
Forsake the architect of your enslavement. Cast aside your squandered loyalties. You are no longer a pawn of the light.
You're right.
Be free.
I'm making this choice on my own.
We've got hive knights incoming.
The light bearers of soul.
Gosh dang it, come on. Alright, Ghost. Nope. And Traveler. Ghost. Traveler.
In truth, you seek not hope, but endless challenge. This ambition is known to us. That which can be destroyed must be destroyed. Find your purpose. Be chosen.
Oh man, I guess the witness didn't get the memo. I've been chosen for the past 10 years. Witness. Hey, I'm not done with you. Come on, man. You didn't want to make this easy? Okay, witness and pyramid. Right? It's Ghost. Witness. Pyramid.
A gift from the Traveler. It's still trying to help us.
And now... oh my gosh, I'm going to... I hate this bullcrap, man. Oh my gosh. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Husks. Come on out. Witness. And Traveler. Goodness.
The sword logic teaches that what cannot be destroyed will surpass infinity. The Hive were lost to this childish game, too obsessed by the violence of the first knife to see the final carving. Are you not also a prisoner of this eternal chase? For all your power, you destroyed to receive glittering rewards, the commendations of your peers, triumphant accolades for all to see. We offer you an escape. Embrace this truth. Be uplifted, triumphant against entropy.
the witness thinks you're hot stuff.
It flattered me too. It offered me the awoken throne, a kingdom all my own, my sister's love.
How is your sister?
On her way with the helm.
Mara?
You're in danger, brother.
And you're supposed to be with the Coalition fleet on the other side of the portal.
I know.
Mara, don't be stupid.
Now you know how it feels.
Man, it's crazy to think that we are already almost done with all of this. What if I did all this and then just like never streamed Destiny or recorded another Destiny video ever again? That'd be hilarious. That'd be the biggest friggin' 180 ever. Yeah, I beat the final shape for like the 50th time and then I quit. I was done. Alright, witness, what's your final temptation? What are you gonna try and get me with? Wow! Gold! Too bad this is actually worthless in this economy.
Be adorned.
I really don't like the look of these rooms.
Okay, that's a Cabal Beast. Is this a Thrall? No, it's a Guardian. Cool, cool, cool. It's a Scion mixed with a Hobgoblin. This is a Cabal mixed with more Cabal. But yeah, the classic War Beast with the face.
Guardian, that looks like the old Vanguard war table.
Lightbearer. These meager pawns you allow to lead you. Their strength pales in comparison to your own. They hold you back from all that you could become. We judged humanity before you made your greatness known. Your worth. Your might. You deserve power. More than your traveler would ever grace you. Join us. Not as part of the final shape, but as a god.
Tarj was right.
Silence, you insolent speck.
A disciple. You wouldn't make that offer unless you were truly desperate. Terrified. Of us. Of what the Guardian can now do.
Can you open the door, Mr. Witness?
We deployed ourselves. Come. And be destroyed.
Hey, what the hell happened in there? The line went dead.
The witness.
Alright, here we go.
This is the place Zavala described. Fire team, we're here. It's quiet. feels like a tomb. Stagnant. And there, at the center, the place where the witness was made.
Give yourself to darkness, Guardian. But stay vigilant. Stay alive.
Hi, buddy.
Ikora, Crow, we're under attack. Ikora, hello? Come in.
We've got enemies incoming too. We're trying to get to you as fast as we can.
There we go.
Guardian, use the light to protect yourself.
Oh man, this boss fight is so, like, easy, but so tedious on Legendary.
Subjugator down.
There we go.
Sword. Grab it, Guardian. Traveler's not free yet, but it's still trying to help us. We've got our opening into the darkness.
We're still fighting our way through. Don't wait for us.
In darkness, we saw ourselves. Simultaneously victims and perpetrators. Condemned to fade in light, as all things do. And so we reshaped ourselves to become this purpose the universe lacked. We lost ourselves there. Destroy us.
Something's happening to the air here, Guardian. The air. Another subjugator.
We're just outside the ritual site, but keep at it. Hold the line and keep everything we can from spilling in.
Vanguard, we figured it out. What was made in darkness can be unmade in darkness. In darkness, the statues are still part of the witness. Destroying them will destroy the witness.
Ghost, you two need to get back in there.
Oh my gosh, bro. Step off. Bro, what the fuck? Oh my gosh. Yeah, perfectly timed suspend, and then the witness just freaking slides up on me. You know what? I'm getting actually sick and tired of having to look around my barricade. Come on.
Ikora, Crow, we're under attack. Ikora? Hello? Come in.
We've got enemies incoming too. We're trying to get to you as fast as we can.
Guardian, use the light to protect yourself.
Excuse me, what? Off, dude. I hate this trash.
Grab it, Guardian. The Traveler's not free yet, but it's still trying to help us. We've got our opening into the darkness. Here we go.
Destroy us!
Something's happening to the air here, Guardian. Be careful. Another subjugator.
We're just outside the ritual site, but keep at it. We'll hold the line and keep everything we can from spilling in.
Vanguard, we figured it out. What was made in darkness can be unmade in darkness. In darkness, the statues are still part of the witness. Destroying them will destroy the witness.
Ghost, you two need to get back in there.
my. Oh, Hannah. Ho, ho, ho. Why are you chasing me, dude?
Guardian, that sword.
The light forgets. The light forgives. In memory, we remain. But in light, we are freed. The light will tear us. Light will rend mind from mind, split what has become the vile one into the repentant many. Destroy us.
Whatever you're doing, it's working. Guardian, you must return to the dark.
Your gardener cannot help you while imprisoned. Free it. It will take all you have and more to unmake that which has been made in the darkness. Destroy us.
Guardian.
Get out of there, now!
The witness is regrouping, but we'll keep it off you.
Cora.
Be brave.
Keep going. Keep going, Guardian.
I've got a lock on your position.
It would suck to make it like all the way here and then just not.
Mara.
Hold on, I'm bringing you up.
Yes, my grenade worked. Perfect. Like, actually unironically perfect. Jeez. did it. We beat the witness.
All is not yet lost. The witness may have won this battle.
What? We just beat it.
But it is wounded. And while you've been occupied here, within the Traveler's heart, I've brought our allies to help you land the final blow. The full might of Keitel's empire stands behind us in this endeavor. Mizrax Kel rallies his House of Light to save their great machine. And I have found a guardian of great renown, Micah 10, who comes to us with bold ideas. If you intend to subdue the witness, we must first fight its corruption and weaken its hold on the Traveler. You will grow in strength, in power, and when the reckoning is at last upon us, you will storm the witness's monolith and strike where it is most vulnerable. You will shatter its hold on the Traveler, and you will end it.
Oh man, this splash screen needs to be updated. Like, so badly. 'Cause it used to make sense, because when Final Shape first came out, you actually had, like, we had to wait for the raid to get released and all this other stuff before we could actually, like, we had, what, a week or two of actual grind that we had to do before we could actually go kill the witness. And now it's just an instantaneous thing. Alright, Ghost.
We know how to defeat the witness. I didn't think I'd ever be able to say those words. We can use your affinity with darkness to navigate it and seek out the witness where it's most vulnerable. And we'll channel the Traveler's light to destroy it from within. But first, we have to loosen the witness's hold on the Traveler. We aren't strong enough without its full power behind us. Our allies are here now. They'll help us ready ourselves to strike against the witness and sever its connection to the Traveler. This is it, Guardian. I know I'm in rough shape, but I'm not afraid. This is what I was made for. Whatever it takes.
Oh, hello.
Now we have a decision to make. Do we actually finish the campaign, or do we just never finish it and never lose Cade and just keep him here forever? No, we're gonna finish it. But I think we're going to finish it in a way that makes sense. Wait, did I? Oh, no, they're right there. Okay, good. Good. This, this. And this. This, this. Alright. I think we're ready, little buddy.
Defenders of Soul, hear me now! Moments ago, one fire team infiltrated the Witness's monolith and shattered its hold on the Traveler's light. Their courage bought us one last chance to finish this. But the Witness still lives. The Guardians and their ghosts will face the Witness, while we eliminate the remainder of its forces. Our final chance at freedom lies on that field. This enemy has taken so much from us all. Elixni, Cabal, Awoken, Humanity, Hive. The Witness started this war long ago. But now, we end it.
Alright. Okay, time to try and remember what weapons I had on what character. Or on this character, more specifically. I had this, for sure. Had this. Sec. Don't need his Nagis. Multi-mock. Alright. This. 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 Where's trust? There it is. Had this crown splitter with strike. I hate that. Dumbest function in the game. Oh my gosh, we're almost there. 10 out of 12. Come on, I just need 2 people to join. Please. Yes. Okay, nobody leave. Everybody stay here. Perfect. We're in. Oh my gosh. You kidding me? Just load us in. Why is no one doing excision? But yeah, while we have this downtime, I just want to say I appreciate everybody who's bothered to join us either live or afterwards over on YouTube, live on Twitch, obviously. But yeah, it has been an exciting journey. I honestly didn't think I would have the time or like the energy to do this kind of marathon. I would like to be able to do it, at least attempt to do it in one day, or like in an actual true marathon style, start to finish all the way through. In the future, when I have the ability to be like, hey, I'm taking like a few days to go through it and not get tired. But yeah, playing through all the campaigns again, I came to a few realizations. First of which, Shadowkeep was honestly like amazingly written in its ambiguity towards setting up things for the witness, as in they didn't draw too much attention to things outside of the pyramid ship that were on the moon, which is technically Nezarek's pyramid ship, which he's the god of fear and of nightmares, which is why there's all the nightmares and stuff. But they left it ambiguous enough to where they could have easily just not even mentioned the darkness, like had the statue be of Nezarek at the end of the pyramid, and it wouldn't have really changed anything from a narrative standpoint. Beyond Light is wildly flawed now from a story perspective, now that the witness is like the canonical main baddie of the Light and Dark saga, mainly because without the witness being a main baddie, Beyond Light kind of being the darkness flip-flopping on itself from the end of Shadowkeep to Beyond Light in its decision to like help us or entice us. It just like doesn't really work when you go from Shadowkeep to Beyond Light and then back to Witch Queen, or from Shadowkeep to Beyond Light to Witch Queen. Witch Queen, amazingly done, probably the most coherent narrative telling, mainly because it's focusing on the lore of the Hive and kind of solidifying that lore in terms of making sure the Hive lore is like set straight and it's explained what actually happened with the Hive, about them actually potentially being chosen by the Traveler, but then the Witness showing up and lying to them, and then infecting them through the darkness with the need for the sword logic. And then Lightfall, I will die on the hill, and I should have done this yesterday, but I will die on the hill that you have to have Lightfall and Final Shape for Lightfall to be good, because it is very apparent that Lightfall was designed as a immediate prologue to the Final Shape, and so therefore it doesn't really stand on its own very well, and it requires the narrative of Final Shape to be an immediate follow-up to the events of Lightfall. And by that I mean, like, if you started Lightfall and then played all the way through, and then like watched the final cutscene of Lightfall, and then immediately load into Final Shape, that is the way that you should play Lightfall. It should not be played as a like in between, where it's like, oh yeah, I waited a year and then I played through it. And obviously they had the seasonal content to like help buffer that narrative standpoint. But even with the seasonal content that came out when Lightfall was first out, it was very lackluster up until Season of the Wish. But without that content in the game now, the ideal way, in my opinion, to play Lightfall is to just be like, yeah, I'm going to be playing Final Shape immediately following this, whether it's starting it up immediately or like playing Lightfall one day and then playing Final Shape the next day. You can't really let Lightfall sit narratively and let it marinate on its own. You have to have Final Shape, which is rough, simply just because Lightfall, as far as like a gameplay loop and as far as like Strand's introduction and stuff goes, isn't actually as bad as everybody says it is, in my opinion. It just is the weaker of the current expansions that are in the game. And then Final Shape is like borderline flawless. It is a 9.5 out of 10 experience for me, and that's including the main campaign story missions and all of the like quest missions, like the quest to get Still Hunt and the quest Dual Destiny to get the exotic class item and stuff like that. Were like near flawless. I think the only thing that I have an issue with, and they can't really have done much outside of what they did do to control this, but I feel like Lance Reddick's passing really hurt Final Shape, simply because Keith David didn't have time to really get into the character and figure out how to make the character feel the same as it did with Lance, but make it still his own thing. And he did a good job. I love Keith David. He's a fantastic voice actor. I've met him at a convention, got to talk to him for a few minutes. He is an amazing person, and is an amazing voice actor. I love him in pretty much anything he's in. But I feel like some of his line delivery and some of the voice acting direction that he was probably given didn't make his voice acting of Zavala feel like Zavala. He came off a little too aggressive and a little too, not gung-ho, but like, I guess the best way to put it is just like aggressive, without any of the hurt and pain in his voice that that Lance would give the character in those more personal, quiet moments. And like, I guess the best way to put it is Lance was able to make the character sound like a father who was like disappointed in you, but wasn't angry with you. And Keith brought the anger, which obviously Zavala had a lot of pent up feelings and a lot of anger, kind of like stored in his being simply just because of how he had been scorned by the Traveler. But I don't think having spent so much time with Lance and hearing the nuance and hearing the difference in cadence and the difference in tone and the difference in line delivery through all those emotional beats that Zavala went through, because, you know, Zavala has had those moments where he's a lot more joyful than he was in this game, or in this campaign. And like I said, Keith just hasn't had time with the character on his own to figure out how to do that kind of delivery. And so that quite literally is like the only thing that brings Final Shape down for me. And like I said, it's not in the control of anyone specifically, and it's not in the control of Keith David per se. It really boiled down to just what direction he was given, and how he was told to deliver those lines. Because yeah, he did an amazing job with what he had. And it was just really rough to have Lance pass, and have him pass so suddenly, and not know if he even recorded, like, got to see the script for Final Shape. And so it, yeah, I'm legitimately curious if he ever got to see a script for Final Shape, and if he ever recorded lines for Final Shape. I wish they would do behind the scenes Vidocs instead of the, like, oh, we're gonna show off new stuff Vidocs. Alright, is this even gonna load properly? Oh my gosh, we're gonna be doomed. We're doomed to just exist in this. So yeah, I just really hope he. Oh, sweet, finally. Oh, of course. Please do not be shutting down the game right now. Oh, okay. Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna pause the recording. Alright, here we go. Alright, we're back. Sorry, I didn't want to sit there as I loaded back in from the title screen. I apologize to everyone watching this on YouTube. That title screen jump was not meant to happen. I'm gonna be pissed if it happens again here, but it shouldn't, because we haven't gotten the loading dial down in the corner. Anyways, I'm gonna reiterate. I already talked about it on stream, but I'm gonna reiterate what my biggest fear about the end of Final Shape is. I fear that, from a narrative standpoint, it is the end of Zavala's involvement with the story.
The Witch Queen and I will prevent its escape.
And your allies will fight at your side.
This is what we were made for.
friend. Mind your fire, and they'll mind theirs.
Because Keith David is so busy with other stuff other than Destiny, my fear is that they're just gonna not have Zavala involved in anything. And if that's the case, then it makes his performance in the final shape not more disappointing, just more sad because of how close Lance would have been to just being able to end it, and, like, be done with the character that he, for all intents and purposes, like, helped make. And Lance just loved this game so much. There are, like, multiple reports that he was literally playing it. If like accounts are supposed to be believed, there are multiple like instances, not instances, but like if the account that everybody thinks was his was actually his, because it's never been confirmed or denied, he was playing this game the night of his passing, and he just, you know, he would occasionally share like TikToks and YouTube shorts and just Instagram videos or whatever of him being all like, I'm going into my closet during the pandemic, but like, I'm going to my closet to record new Destiny 2 content, and like just got the new script for Destiny 2 and playing Commander Zavala, and he would, I don't know, I sadly don't feel like Keith has the energy to be able to do that, nor the time to be able to be like, yeah, I'm gonna play Destiny 2 while also doing all my acting stuff, because that's what Lance was doing, and so, like, and that's more of a testament to Keith's professionalism ultimately, is that he was able to come in on relatively short notice, because if other accounts are to be believed, Destiny development cycles are actually pretty short, where they don't actually work on stuff like years in advance. It's more like you get a year max to work on an expansion, on all the nitty-gritty kind of detail.
We're closing in on the witness now. This is it.
But yeah, it's just, yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things where it like sucks, and they did the best they could with the situation and the cards that they were dealt because of the situation. But my goodness, is it sad and depressing every single time I hear Lance's voice as Zavala. Like, I'll go to the tower and talk to Zavala, and it will be Lance's voice, and I'll actively like tear up. And then yeah, and while playing through the final shape this time around, I actively was like, oh wow, how would that sound with Lance's voice? Or I could actively hear his voice in some of the lines that Keith delivered. Not because him and Keith sounded similar, but just because I mentally like needed that to be there to I don't know, I'm rambling about it right now, but Lance was just like such a huge part of this game, and he
An instrument of sharpest ruin for your hand.
he was such a big part of like my life. Not that we like knew each other personally or whatever, but I loved him in a lot of things that I saw him in. He was one of like the actors that when they announced the cast for Destiny 1, I was like, yeah, I know him. He's freaking awesome. I enjoy watching his stuff because I like watched Fringe, and saw him in some of like his more comedic sketches, like Funny or Die, Toys R Us spoof video. And so by time they like announced the cast for Destiny 1, I was like, holy crap, it's Lance. And he was probably like the only person that I actually knew from the cast list. And I was like, heck yeah, it's Lance. That's gonna be awesome. And it was. And so having him pass away right before the finish line, metaphorically, of being able to record the final shape, it hurt. And it, you know, it still hurts. And he's been gone for almost 3 years now. And so I said this on stream, but I'm like, I legitimately want to have some behind the scenes, like, great, vid-doc type situations like they used to do in the old Halo days, and see if Lance ever recorded like any dialogue for Final Shape. Because I'm just curious to know if he did in fact record anything. Let go of my friend! Cause yeah, it would just be very interesting if he actually got to see the script or got to do anything with the actual Final Shape. Yeah. And I really need to know if they're gonna actually do anything with Zavala, because they haven't really addressed that all that much since his passing. They were all like, Keith David is doing the voice in Final Shape, and that's kind of been the end of it, which isn't like a bad thing, but I don't know. It's a very awkward point to end his story, or no, to end his involvement in the story on, if that makes any sense whatsoever. It probably does not, but alright, we need one more. Get it in here. Yeah. Nice. Alright, let's do this. Everybody grab a sword.
That's our opening. I want all our firepower on the witness. Now!
Okay, no. I was not standing there. I was further back. Thank you very much, game. But sure. Whatever you say, man. Keep pushing it, keep pushing it, keep pushing it. Oh, we got it. Nice.
What was made can be unmade. I know what to do. Guardian, channel the Traveler's light through me. I'm ready.
No! Ghost? Please. Bring him back. He's just a ghost. You raised an army. You can bring back one ghost.
He sure shined bright back there, huh?
Cade.
What comes from the light returns to the light. My gal Sundance told me that. She also said we're all connected. Guardians, ghosts, the Traveler. Now you tell the others this was my choice. My light. Nobody makes my fate but me. You're my favorite. Don't ever forget that.
Guardian. There you are.
It's definitely healing, but we've still got a lot of work to do. Surviving witness forces, clashes with the Lucent Brood.
So much change. We've been fighting for so long. And now we've won.
I thought it would feel different.
Well, maybe because we haven't celebrated it yet. Guardian, Ghost, you're just in time. Tell them Cade wouldn't let a little work get in the way of having a good time.
You're right. For now, our task is appreciating this moment.
And after that?
We'll face the future when it comes.
Archie! The best boy. A little confusing why they don't have dialogue over this cutscene, but I guess I'll be the dialogue. Yeah, it's the final shape is the culmination of a 10-year adventure that had a very rocky start. Never really found its footing until, you know, 6 or 7 years into that adventure, and has continued to have a rough path into its future that we're going to be entering here tomorrow. For those on stream. By the time this is published on YouTube, I'm sure we'll be well into the post Edge of Fate era, and those watching it on YouTube are definitely well into the post Edge of Fate era, and it's just interesting how the impact of this game, of Bungie, of this legend has affected so many people. It's, you know, affected every single person that's played it, whether you started yesterday, started day one, or have since moved on from playing anymore. It's something that has had impact, and, you know, people have made friends, people have made family because of this game. You know, it is a adventure that, even when it does end, much like Halo, like the original Bungie Halos, never actually has an ending, because of how impactful it has been for people. And it's very interesting to see how people have interpreted this story. People have taken the lore, taken the myth and the legends that have come out of it all, and made it their own. You know, there's people who do full-on role-playing with their characters. They have character sheets, they have full, like, backgrounds and breakdowns of everything, and there's people who just play PvP all day, which isn't a bad thing. You know, you can play a game however you want.
Things shifted.
I'm gonna shut up while Crow talks.
But its most zealous believers are still carrying out its last orders. Ziva Warath is still out there, mortal, moving in the shadows. House Salvation is turned on itself, with Aramis nowhere to be seen. Savathun and the Lucent Brood are trying to claim control of the Pale Heart. With the Witness dead, both Scorn and Taken are directionless. To put it simply, in the wake of the Witness, a power vacuum has been created in the universe. Who knows what will try to fill it? But out of all of this, the most worrying thing is an aurora. It's bleeding out of the Traveler. Light and darkness venting into open space over Earth. We designated a no-fly zone within 100 kilometers of the aurora, enforced by Alliance cruisers. So far, no one has tested it. During the initial formation of the aurora, a piece of anomalous matter erupted from the Traveler, moving away at relativistic speeds. We tracked one out to a distance between Neptune and Jupiter, in the orbital path of Nessus. Then we lost track of it. I've got hunters in the field investigating.
Thank you, Crow. I'll leave it to you.
Copy that. I'm headed back out to the field myself. I need to see if I can pick up Fickrell's trail. Find out what's going on with the Scorn.
Keep me updated. And good work.
As I was saying, the, like, cultural impact of Destiny and Destiny 2 goes far beyond the visual impact, and it goes far beyond just the simple like, oh, it was a video game franchise, and it's for good and bad. It will permeate discussion within the video game industry. It will be praised in some regards and hated in others. But it is truly inspiring to have been a part of it. Just as a player, as like technically financial support, by buying all the expansions and stuff, it is genuinely impactful. I mean, I've made tons of friends. I've kept in contact with tons of friends, and I've had sorry, I'm like trying to figure out a way to word this without getting super emotional about it. But for lack of better phrasing, I wouldn't be married, I wouldn't be a dad right now if it weren't for Destiny. Destiny was one of the few ways during the pandemic that me and my wife were able to actually interact with each other, and we would essentially date on Destiny, because we both were wanting to be careful and cautious while the pandemic was rampant, and so having the ability with a game like this to be able to keep those connections going and keep in contact with people and stay in like keep relationships going has meant a lot to me, and I want to say thank you to everyone who has joined us on this marathon. Thank you for everyone who will continue to join us as we continue to play this franchise, as we continually partake of the updates and the new content that will be coming out in the future. And I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys look forward to Edge of Fate and the Year of Prophecy that is before us. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening, a wonderful rest of your day, a wonderful rest of your week, a wonderful rest of your month, a wonderful rest of your year, and we'll catch y'all on the flip side.